Hello, 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 my lovely pixies. Hi, I am back. I am back, finally. After a week of not streaming, I'm really happy to be back. I really wanted to stream last week. But I was just not feeling good. I was just feeling tired and I had a headache. So I took more time to rest and such. So, feeling a lot better now. A lot better. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope you had a good Easter if you celebrate Easter, and if not, I hope your weekend was good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I have been so busy these last 3 weeks. With a lot of things. I put some updates in my Discord server, so if you are not on my Discord server, you can join there if you're 18 and above. But yeah, for those of you who were watching the Root TTRPG streams, we haven't done one in a while. And we decided recently, me, Sparrow, Remy decided that we're no longer going to be doing those streams. We've just kind of gotten busier and it's just been harder to be consistent with it, so we just decided to end it. So I'm sorry if you enjoyed those streams. We had a lot of fun. I'm very grateful that Sparrow invited me to do that. It was a fun time. It was a good learning experience, for sure. But yeah, we just decided it was best to probably just end it since we weren't really able to be very consistent and such with it. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to talk about? Oh yeah, my art commissions are open again. Do I have a link to that? I don't remember. Do I? I probably should if I don't. Hold on, let's see. Aha! I do. Big brain. But yeah, I opened up my art commissions, so if anyone's interested in that, you can go check out my Ko-fi, look at my commissions. And yeah, and as always, I have private tarot readings available on my Ko-fi as well, in case you ever need a reading whenever I'm not streaming. But yeah, for today, if anyone new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a reading during stream today, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember that I choose the free readings randomly. So it's possible I might not get to everyone who ends up being on the freebie list. It's kind of just like a randomized thing. I do also have the option to donate for a reading. Through my Ko-fi, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream. You get more cards and your reading's guaranteed. Just remember, if you are donating for a reading, please put your question in the dono message. It's just helpful if I get like a longer queue of donation readings. It's helpful, you know, so that way, like, you know, I'm not trying to like chase you down. When I get to your reading if you've donated. But yeah. I think I've said mostly what I've needed to say. Sorry, it's taking me a minute to get back into the flow of things again. It's only been... I didn't stream last week, but I'm pretty sure I streamed the week before. But that felt too long. That already feels way too long. Yay, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Dragon Wolfin. I appreciate you. Okay. I think I got most of my cards out. Let me pull out another one though that I I feel like I want to use today. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it was the full moon last week. Which is funny because, literally around that time, I was like telling some friends, I was like, you know, I often get headaches during the full moon. And like, as I said, last week I had a headache, right? Like I just woke up with a headache for a couple days. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like I didn't know it was the full moon. I guess I just hadn't been paying attention. So I was like, oh, that explains a lot, huh? I still don't know why that happens. I guess it's just like the energy, I don't know, maybe just being amplified. I don't know. I'm really sensitive to a lot of things, so. But it was just funny that I woke up with a headache and then that same day I was like, yeah, I get headaches during the full moon. I didn't think about it. And then I saw it was the full moon and I was like, ah. Well, that makes sense. Okay. These cards out. I'm so excited to do tarot today. Oh yeah, I recharged my tarot decks under the moonlight during the full moon. I don't know, I just love doing readings for other people. Because I'm still figuring out doing readings for myself. I mean, obviously I do readings for myself, but I feel less confident doing them for myself. But I've been working on that. But yeah, okay. Let's see. I think it's just Dragon Wolfen in the queue right now. So, since no one else is in the queue, Dragon Wolfen, we can go ahead and give you a reading. Yippee! Congrats, Dragon Wolfen, you're gonna get the first freebie for today. So as always, let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here, but no worries, if you have something specific, we can figure it out. These are more of a suggestion. I definitely need to drink water. Also, Tapini. Sorry it's taking me so long. Let me get you your fairy wink wonk. You know, maybe someday I should just like not give the fairy wink wonk for a while. To force tap to not lurk. Okay, let me pull out my book. Oh, do I not have my pen? Where did my pen go? I will be refunding myself that day. Okay. Hi, SK on YouTube. Let me put the pinned message on YouTube. I did not do that. Forgot to do that. Pin. Hi, Shawabi! Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing good. Just with like a general C, if possible moon. Yeah, of course. The classic general C. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't put that as like the first one. I feel like it makes more sense, but like at this point, I don't know if it would confuse people to change like to switch them around, so I just kind of kept it the same. Oops. How did that blow? Oh. Oh, why is it like that? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Today's my birthday, so it's your birthday! Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you're having a good birthday. I hope you're having a good birthday. Are you gonna do anything for it? Are you gonna have some cake or hang out with people, or I don't know, some people even like being blobs on their birthday. That's okay too. Okay, where's my pen? The day's ending for me. We had, ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, we do actually have like a birthday bot in my server. If you want to add your birthday to that, although I don't know if it would alert everyone again, and you also don't have to do that if you don't want to. But yeah, we have like a birthday bot that will like tell the peeps when it's people's birthday in my server. I don't think people have really been using it, but that's okay. Okay, Dragon Wolfen. Dragon Wolfen. And you want General C, which is advice, current energy, and your possible future. How does the music sound? Does it sound okay? Can you hear me? Is it too loud? Okay, let me start shuffling for Dragon Wolfen's reading. It's a good bond. Can you open the music? Okay, good. Good. Okay, what is Dragon Wolfen's current energy? Ooh. I like this card a lot. Okay, what is Dragon Wolfen's advice card? Okay, what is he? And future. Do we need to know about Dragon Twins' possible future? Okay. And before I forget, you did a Beewee Boop. Good thing I remembered. Here is your Beewee Boop, Dragon Wolfen. He was excited to be back on camera. Beewee needed his camera time. Okay, let's get your timestamp. Okay, Dragon Wolfen, your timestamp is 30 minutes and 40 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, let me sip some water. Okay. So, for your current energy, we have the Nightingale. For your advice card, we have the Fool. And finally, for your possible future, I think this is the Five of Swords. In reverse. That's a pretty card. Which one? I really like this one. Well, they're all pretty though. But this is the one I was excited when it came out because I don't know, I like this card a lot. Okay, sorry. Let me get comfortable. Okay. So, the Nightingale, this is air energy. The first thing it's making me think of is like using your voice your throat chakra. I mean, as you can see, this nightingale is quite literally singing. There's like a ooh, that was interesting. I had like a little like hiccup with my throat just then. You know, there's light illuminating as this nightingale is singing or speaking. I just heard the word release, releasing tension. I think expressing yourself right now, Dragonwolfen, is really important. And that doesn't always mean it has to be literally speaking or singing. I think like the phrase using your voice, it could be literal, but I think it could also be just expressing yourself in general. Expressing the feelings inside of you. I don't know if you found something or someone that you feel comfortable expressing yourself to. Or it could even be like, yeah, just like a method. I don't know if like, I'm seeing like journal writing. So it's either like you could be doing this already, or this is more so advice to you right now. Of like self-expression, of like kind of letting the water flow, letting the tears fall, I just heard. But it is air energy. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing wind now. And then just kind of, I'm almost seeing an example of just like, you know how trees or like wind chimes just kind of go with the wind? I'm almost seeing that for you, but like with your emotions. So maybe, I guess just like follow the flow of your emotions. If you have moments where you need to cry or you're sad, I'm also hearing numb though, so I don't know if you have felt numb as well, but I'm seeing like when emotions do come up, don't be afraid to let yourself feel them. Maybe try not to distract yourself from your emotions. I heard in my head, just breathe. Yeah, maybe breathing exercises might be good for you. Like, when things become overwhelming. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of getting like this feeling in my body now. Like, I feel a lot of like emotion and heaviness in my chest. And I'm almost feeling like out of breath or lightheaded. Like, I'm almost like feeling that sensation throughout my body, even though like I haven't been like you know that feeling when you're like you were running or something and like you're out of breath. Like that's what I kind of feel like right now, even though I wasn't doing that, which is interesting. So maybe take some deep breaths when you need to, Dragonwolfen. I think that'd be good for you to work on calming your body or just being present with your body and what it's feeling, and like take a minute to slow down. I'm hearing actual birds out. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cool. What the heck? I'm hearing actual birds out my window right now. And I have my fan off, so I think I usually don't hear them because of my fan. But that's funny because I've been listening to the birds like all day. So yeah, I just heard them just now, so that's definitely a sign. I think just remember to be gentle with yourself. Give yourself proper time to rest. Yeah. Hi, Tentacola, how are you? I hope you're having a good day or night or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, okay. Let's look at your possible future now with this Five of Swords. Now remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But yeah, I want to look at the guidebook for this one. I just heard in my head the phrase falling in reverse. Isn't that the name of a band or something? I'm pretty sure. That's the name of a band, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, I heard falling in reverse. Because I swear I've listened to some songs by them or something. But yeah, I don't know, that nap just messed up my brain real good. Yeah. I had to really push myself to stream because like I ate food before, you know, and I was getting everything ready, and then I was really cold and I was like part of me just really wanted to just like cuddle under a blanket and just be a blob. But I was like, no, my people need me. But yeah, I don't know if that band could be relevant to you, Dragon Wolfen, or if that's just a phrase in general I was hearing, but falling in reverse. Arctic! Hi Arctic, thank you so much for the donation. What the heck, you're so sweet. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we'll do a reading for Arctic after this freebie then. But yeah, okay, let me find this page. Five of Swords. Can't hear you. Be back in 40 minutes. Okay, well thank you, Arctic. Even though you can't hear me right now. I guess I could type in chat. Let's see, did you write anything in the message? Aw, give to someone oh my god, Arctic's so sweet, what the heck? Arctic wants me to give it to someone random again. That's so awesome. Okay, well we'll choose that person after this reading then. Okay. Okay. Here is this page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. Five of Swords reversed. Your current conflicts remain unresolved and continue to fester indefinitely. Nobody wins, yet you continue to draw out of this conflict for the sake of pride. You cling to the notion of winning out this contentious cycle, yet you know none of the sacrifices will be worth it. Old wounds are reopened and long dead resentments are revived. Okay, what I'm kind of seeing for you is, I think a lot of what has been troubling you, a lot of the things you've been through recently, a lot of that heaviness, you might be kind of at like a plateau right now. And I think that's why I was hearing like falling in reverse. Like it's kind of like you're in the thick of it still. And it's kind of like, I almost see it as like you're not going up, you're not going down, you're kind of just in this continuous state of all the heaviness. I think what your guides want you to know is that all of this that you're feeling and going through is not permanent. or at least just how heavy it is. I see it almost like a rain cloud, or I'm getting multiple interpretations for it, but it's like it's raining, and it's gonna be like that for a while. And I think it's kind of like, you know, the reason why we have rain is because clouds get so heavy that they have to, you know, it has to rain, and it's just like it's still raining, and it has to release all of that, and just, and it takes time. And I'm almost seeing it with these swords as well, where it's like how these swords are like stabbing this skull. I almost see it as like the swords, as time goes on, are slowly falling out. And I think these represent, like, you know, as I was saying, like that heaviness, these feelings. Right now it might feel like these swords are kind of infinite. You don't really see a way out of it, a way through. But yeah, I just heard, I promise you it's not permanent. And I know that's hard when you're going through the thick of it, when you're going through things. It's hard to really grasp that, and I know that's not always what we want to hear, or it might not feel helpful. I think you just need to keep holding on. It's reminding me again of, like, I can't remember if I've talked about this before on stream, but I don't know, I just saw this, like, interpretation. I don't know, it was like some post somewhere where it was this, I don't know, this guy who was talking about grief. Oh. One second, dog. Dog, what are you doing? Hold, please. Wow, okay. Hi Pickle, hi Pancakes, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for the follows, I really appreciate it. Okay, but back to what I was saying, Dragon Wolfen. This guy just was talking about grief, and I don't know, he was just talking about how he was older, he has, you know, he's been through a lot of loss. He's lost a lot of pets, people, family, you know, and I just think the way he was talking about grief was so beautiful and so honest. Like, I need to find that post or something, because it's like, I don't think I'm really gonna do it justice, but he was kind of talking about how grief kind of feels like you're just like, you know, in the ocean, and you're just getting hit by these giant waves, and you kind of just have to find like things that are floating by you to hold on to. And how it's like the waves kind of get smaller over time. The waves that are hitting you, you know? Or like, you know, sometimes the water will be calm, and then all of a sudden you're hit by another wave. And again, this is talking about grief, you know, and loss. And you know, he just talked about how it's like that pain doesn't ever truly go away. It's more so you just get used to it. But that's kind of what I'm seeing for you, is just keep holding on. I think there will be other people, other forms of support and love that will find you throughout your life that will make it easier for you again. And I promise you that's the case. I promise you. You know, we aren't here just to suffer. We aren't here to be alone. And especially if your world is really lonely right now, I promise you will find that support, those connections and such, even when you don't know how, you don't really see how. I think we're not really always meant to know how and exactly when, but there's just a big message here just about trusting that. And just to keep holding on. And that this is not permanent. But, you know, it's not an easy fix. It's gonna take a long time. Or, well, I guess it depends specifically on what parts of your life and the things you've experienced recently it's talking about, but yeah. Hi Mundo! Hello, hello! Yopley, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Okay. Now for your advice card, Dragon Wolfin. Let me get this page as well to see what this deck has to say about the Fool. Okay. Well, one of the first advice messages I'm hearing in my head is you are going to have to take a lot of leaps. Take risks. I'm almost seeing like it's like you're on the edge of a cliff, right? And you like want to jump to the other side or something, but it's really scary because like it looks like there's like this dark void right there, and you're like, what if I, you know, jump and I don't make it? And I don't know, it's kind of reminding me, there's definitely a lot of scenes I've seen of like in shows or movies where like you know, people had to literally take a leap of faith, or like there is a specific one that I'm thinking of, in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, at like the very beginning of that show, there's a point where like Twilight Sparkle, she's like hanging off of a cliff, and I think like Applejack or someone's like holding her, and Applejack's like, let go, I promise you it'll be okay. And then Twilight's like, are you crazy? Why would I let go? And then, you know, she's just like, trust me. And so Twilight lets go, and she's caught by Fluttershy, Rainbow Dash, like because they, you know, they have wings or whatever, so they catch her. But anyways, the point in that is being, I think, you know, if you come across moments where you feel like you are going to have to take a risk, or maybe you want to do this thing, or yeah, you're just in that moment where you're like metaphorically hanging off the cliff, I'm hearing to trust. Maybe there's a specific person who will come around where you're gonna have to trust them. Maybe this is a specific moment. But that's kind of the theme I've noticed with this reading, is just like, you just might be learning to trust again in general. And I think that's hard. Especially when you've been hurt. I know that's something I'm still working through, is, you know, I guess relearning how to trust people in certain areas of my life. It's hard. But I promise you it's worth it. I promise you that, you know, our fears, I'm hearing, our fears often seem bigger in our heads than they actually are. I think it's easy to listen to the fears and like get swept up in that. But that's why learning to trust is good. Okay. And to finish off, let's read what the guidebook says for this. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. The Fool. In the Fool's Garden, you are surrounded by enchanting choices that will vanish if you become distracted by analysis. This is not a time to make lists of pros and cons. Rather, it is time to have childlike faith in the yearnings of your heart and follow your dreams. I feel like that fits really well with what I was saying. Like, don't think too much. Don't get lost in the overthinking. That's your advice right now. Like, it's literally saying, like, you know, don't analyze, don't make a list of pros and cons, don't get lost in the fears, in the doubts, in the worries. Yeah, and connecting to your inner child might be good in some way, because, you know, I was literally talking about My Little Pony. Maybe that's why that example came up. But, like, yeah, connecting to just, I guess, the joy and whimsy we have as children might be good for you as well. I also think in general, children are a lot more trusting. And over time, we become less trusting, you know, but, yeah. But yeah, as always, be patient, be kind with yourself. You don't have to be perfect. But yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Dragonwolfen. I hope that helped. I hope that resonated. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And yeah, you can rewatch that anytime over on my YouTube channel, with that timestamp I gave you. Don't get lost in the doubt sauce. Yes, yes. And thank you for the hydrate pickle. I will do that right now. Okay. Let me remove Dragonwolfen. And, the lovely Arctic donated for a 5-card reading. However, Arctic is so sweet. They said that I can give it to someone random. So we will choose who's gonna get the lucky donation reading option, after a short little break. I usually do ad breaks between readings. So once we are back from the ads and everything, we will see who's gonna get the lucky 5-card reading. But yeah, if anyone new here is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon, the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly. I try to get through as many freebies as I can, but usually I'm not able to get to everyone. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. Just remember to please put your question in the donation message. It's helpful when there's a longer queue for the donation readings. That way I don't have to wait for you or try to track you down. Especially because, you know, you donated for a reading and it might take a minute to get to you. But yeah. Okay. We are gonna go on a quick ad break. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello. I am back. Who's winning? Who's winning? Let's see. Can I guess any words? Ooh, this one looks... Aha! Cone! Pain. Wow, look at me. I'm actually getting words this time, guys. None. Ooh. So close. Chihuahua number 1. Oh wow, I'm second place. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Also, I don't know if any of you would have noticed this, but I did switch out the candle for a new one. Because I realized, I don't know if anyone saw it, but the candle I had lit a minute ago, it was kind of starting to burn. Like, the glass started to crack because, like, it melted to where, like, the wick was, like, really close to the side. I guess I could show you. Do you see that? It started to burn. That's not good. The glass started to crack and I was like... I actually moved the wick towards the center. It was like right up against it. So I was like, uh-oh, it's time for me to change the candle. I'm glad I saw that. So I just am using one of my tea light candles now. Salt. Yes, it's salt. Although it just has like a little tea light candle in it. But yeah, okay. So, since Arctic was kind enough to donate for someone else to get a donation reading, we're gonna pick from the queue to see who's the lucky duck who's gonna get the 5 card. So let me see. I think there's quite a bit of people in queue now. Yeah! Or no, I thought I removed Dragon Wolf and hello. Remove. Okay. Let us see. Who shall it be? Okay. The 5 card is gonna go to Shuwapi! Congrats! You have been chosen! Yippee! Okay. So, let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can actually pick from one of my 5 card spreads, since Arctic was kind enough to donate, for me to pick someone random. which is so sweet. But yeah, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And also remember, any of the 3 cards I can turn into a 5 card. So if there's one that you really like, I can make it a 5 card. Yes, thank you, Arctic. Arctic's the best. Very kind. Bum, bum. Someone ordered a drink. Oh, it was Tap. Yes, yes. Tap, I think you're the first one to order a drink. Thank you for the little cozy cafe thing. Yeah, I added that a while ago. I think I just kind of forget to tell people about it. But yeah, you can use bits to order a drink and it'll show up on screen. It's really cute. Back to the shadows I go. A friendship card reading, please. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can do a friendship reading. Yeah, we can just do a general one. We can do like Love and Other Connections A, if that works for you. So that is you, them, the current energy, advice, and challenge. Yes, please. Alrighty, we can do that for you. I love connection readings. Okay. Also, sorry, Tap. I think I at the very end, I think you guys could hear the sound, but like I had the cozy cafe muted. So next time someone orders something, it should like play the full sound. Okay, Shoo-Wappy. You, them, advice. And it's a friendship reading. Yippee! So I'm assuming this is about a specific person, right? A specific friend? Hello, dog. My dog is itchy. Yeah, if you're asking about like friendship in general, then I might change up the spread a little bit because like this spread is for like a specific person in you. Yes, I'm kind of worried about them, but just okay. Cool. Okay, I am gonna shuffle and pull your cards off camera, and I will show you everything once I get your timestamp. What is Schwabi's energy right now for this connection? What do we need to know? Okay. And what is this person's current energy? Let's get some insight. Your readings always make me feel a bit chilly. Oh, really? Like physically chilly? That's interesting. I don't know if that's me like connecting to your energy. It's funny because when I'm doing readings, I actually get hot. Like I get really warm. Yeah, it was the same list. That's so interesting. Stuff like that is always so crazy to me. Like the way there's just like when you're connecting with someone, the way there's just like actual like physical sensations and stuff sometimes. Yeah. And honestly, I mean, I'm used to like feel like I very much like feel in my body and everything when I'm doing readings for people. Okay. What is the challenge right now? This connection. Hi, Asteraya. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, challenge. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. And for your advice, Yeah, I feel like this one. Is it no no or oh no? See, I knew you were probably gonna say something and I probably should have said what that meant. No worries. I was just like, I got like a song when I pulled the card. And I just thought that was interesting. So don't stress, Shawapi. Don't stress. Don't worry. I will explain it all. Yeah, I just got a specific song and I was just like I heard the song right as I pulled the card and the imagery, it reminds me of that song. And I'll explain why. I just think it's cool when that happens. I hope you're having a good day. I am. I'm happy to be back streaming tarot. I love doing readings for people. And finally, what's the advice? Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's get your timestamp. Okay, Shawabi. So, your timestamp is 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 59 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay. Oh, and let me write that down before I forget. 1:21:59. Cool. First things I'm noticing. And as always, take what resonates and leave what doesn't. I'ma just yap and say whatever messages come through, and it's okay sometimes if it doesn't resonate or whatever. But yeah, I feel a lot of tension in my body. Especially around my like shoulders. I feel like my heart's racing a lot right now. So I wonder if that's your energy affecting me. I also feel a little like jittery. Is that the right word? Am I using that word right? Do I actually know what words mean? Who knows? But yes, okay. Representing your current energy in this connection right now, Shawapi, we have the oyster. Representing your person's current energy right now in regards to this connection, we have the eagle. And then kind of representing current energy of this connection or what we need to know about this friend right now. Since you seem to be worried, we got the Seven of Swords. For your challenge card, we got, I believe this is the Five of Coins or Pentacles. This is the one I heard the song. And for your advice card, we got the Ten of Cups. Another thing I'm noticing physically is like, I feel like my throat is scratchy right now, and it wasn't like that earlier. Like, it feels a little scratchy. Interesting, interesting. Well, you are a water energy with this oyster. They are an air energy. This oyster, quite literally, kind of represents like feeling shelled up. Conceal, don't feel, as Elsa says. I don't know if like you are really, I mean, you did mention you were worried, so that could be part of it, but I feel like there's a lot stirring inside of you that you could be trying to keep inside. It's kind of reminding me of myself, not gonna lie. I get really anxious easily, especially with my loved ones. Sometimes I freak out. And now I try my best not to, like, for example, like, call the person a bunch of times or like spam text them, even though like my brain is like, you know. That's kind of what this is reminding me of a bit. I tend to have a tight throat when I feel like I can't express it. That's probably it then. Cause yeah, it feels like there's a lot inside of you that you're like holding back and like purposely trying to like keep this shell on. Maybe you're worried about bothering this person or making a big deal out of nothing. Wow, this is reminding me so much of myself. Yeah, my throat feels really tight right now. That's crazy. It also reminds me of the feeling of like when you're like crying and you're trying not to cry, or I get like this when I cry, or sometimes when I'm super emotional and I'm trying to speak, I get so upset because I'm like, I'll just like keep crying and like it's like I physically can't speak, even though I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to like be crying, I want to be talking. But like when I get upset like that, like when I'm just emotional, like I just start crying and then I'm like, wait, no, I'm trying to say words, and I get so annoyed that like the crying is stopping me from saying words. That's interesting. So I'm seeing this oyster on like the bottom of the sea in the sand, and it's like there's the weight of the water on top of the oyster. So like I feel like there's a lot of emotions here that are kind of like being this weight, you know? I don't know if you've also had like past experiences that like could be adding to your worry or your fears. Like maybe in your head you're kind of like, could be reminding you of past situations and that kind of anxiety. I don't know, just looking at the shell of the oyster, it makes me think about how like trees, the rings on trees talk about age and time. Kind of reminded me of that, like the past. Okay, and now with your friend, with this eagle card. My dog's grumbling. I just heard fight or flight. I don't know if this person has the tendency to run away from things metaphorically. I don't know if they yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing this eagle like flying away, flying everywhere. It's interesting because I feel like water energy and air energy, both of them know how to flow, right? Both of them know how to flow. That's something they have in common, but of course they're different. I feel like with this, there's like limitations here that this eagle doesn't have. Like it's interesting how like opposite it seems. Like you are kind of like, you know, like trapped by this weight of this oyster, and they, I don't know, I just keep seeing them like running or like flying away. So I don't know if that's something specific. I don't know if that's just how their energy is. Like, I don't know if they're the type of person where like when problems or things get stressful, they kind of disappear. You know what's funny? Eagle has been a symbolism of him in my dreams. That's crazy. That's a crazy sign then. Yes, they disappear a lot. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Also, hi Arctic. Let me look at get this page out for this eagle. To see what other messages we got about this. I'm running with the wolves tonight, running with the wolves tonight. They might be, I don't know if they're like comfortable in chaos, or they're like, they are used to chaos or used to fleeing. Like, I don't know if they have trouble with stability or commitment. So that could be something that affects friendships and relationships in general in their life. That might be something that they just struggle with. Is stability, commitment, consistency. Okay. Here's this page in case you want to pause it in the future. All-pervading power, truth seeker, transforms karma. The noble eagle emanates the light of the sun. This great bird is both physically and spiritually strong and represents mastery over the elements of fire and air. When the eagle appears, you'll soon be thrown into the karmic fire for the sake of your transformation. The eagle pushes us to be our best and brightest selves and stops at nothing to see us shine. Grasp the sun in your talons and hold on for the ride. You are stronger than you think, eagle child. When in balance, bright, radiant, challenges. When out of balance, controlling. To bring into balance, step into the unknown. Okay, interesting vision I'm getting. This is so specific, it's crazy. So, I don't know if you know the game Zelda Breath of the Wild. In that game, you can have like this glider, And there's like a mechanic where like you can literally like jump over fire holding the glider in your hands, and it'll carry you up. Like the fire and heat will carry you up. So that's what I started seeing in my head just now. What does that mean? I don't know. I kind of heard like gets carried away. Yeah, I think that's maybe something that's you might just have to face with this person, is that like even if you have conversations about this with them, like they at the end of the day, you can't control this person and their reactions to things and the way they sometimes flee. I think they don't like being in one spot for too long. And that just, might bring up a lot of worries for you, or a lot of insecurities, or just, all those feelings about that. And I think that's maybe a lesson for you, is you kind of learning, I guess, how to be okay when we have friends like this or people we love and care about. And I know that's hard. But I almost feel like there's kind of like a message or like lesson here for you of like, learning how to be okay and secure within ourselves when others in our lives are not. Is it okay if I leave the queue? Yeah, absolutely. You can do !leave if you ever need to leave the queue. No worries, no worries. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Arctic. Yes, it's more of like they assume at times that I'll leave them, which I haven't. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, that might be what it is. It's like there's only so much of this that is in your control, Shuapi. As much as you might try to reassure them or, communicate, talk to them, that's something they have to figure out within themselves. And it's not like your responsibility. That's funny. I saw the word responsibility. I have words on my wall. As I said that, it's not your responsibility to like help them change. Like, obviously friendships are important because like, we can support each other and like, but there's only so much of that is your responsibility. And I think you might have to learn how to find some peace within yourself, that this person is going to be how they are going to be. You can only communicate so much. Obviously, also set boundaries if you need to set boundaries. Yeah, this person just maybe, I don't know if maybe they had like in their childhood, their upbringing was not stable and consistent, and they're used to chaos in some way. That is not going to change overnight. I also think don't be afraid to like hurt their feelings or like let them know, or like maybe like you're holding back on saying certain things in fear of it hurting them, or like I don't know if they're like just it feels like there could be some sort of truth that you want to say to them about the way they are acting or the things that they say to you that you hold back on for their sake. But I think it's good to be honest and let them know, you know, maybe how the things that they do, the things that they say affect you. Because that might kind of give them a bit of like a wake-up call as well. Sometimes like we need to hear those things from our friends, right? I don't know, it's kind of like that thing of like, just say your piece. But it's not your job to change them. And I guess it's hard because I can't really. I'm also kind of getting that, like, if this is a friend that. I think finding other friends and people to express things to would be good, or like if you already have other people who you can express things to as well. That might be worth more your time and energy than like it's kind of like, just, you know, remember to prioritize your needs and what you need, and if this connection isn't providing that for you, then it's okay to seek certain things out from other people. I think, you know, sometimes we have friends that like we connect with different parts of ourselves, we connect with different things, and that's okay. I don't know how close you are to this person. I don't know if you like consider this person like a best friend or something. I don't know if like like being in this oyster state could be tiring for you. Yeah, I'm feeling like frustrated. It's like I feel frustration. I don't know. But yeah, okay, let's focus on the other cards now. Okay, what you need to know about this friend and this connection right now. The Seven of Swords. Let's look at that page. I think I've already made peace with the distance, but me just being worried for yeah, I feel that. I'm the same way. I get so concerned over people. I get that. It's hard. It's hard to just kind of like not care, or like, you know. I think it's okay to be worried. And I think that's just something we have to accept though sometimes, is like, you know, sometimes we're kind of just gonna be feeling like that, but like there's not much we can do. Okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it. In the future. Don't let me let my dogs out. Okay. Seven of Swords. Cutting into the inner silence. This is the final ascent. The peak lies before us. Now we must climb. While the journey of the swords often seems like a clear gem of pure reason, here we must instead empty ourselves, shedding all that prevents us from seeing the clear light within. This is an active process that must, paradoxically, be achieved by actively doing nothing. We are withdrawing from the material planes with every step towards the self. We see less of reality and instead glimpse more of what is truly real. That one sentence stuck out to me. This is an active process that must paradoxically be achieved by actively doing nothing. Actively doing nothing. When I look at this, it almost kind of looks like a cage to me. I see this light in the center of it, but it reminds me of a cage. And I know we've been kind of talking about you feeling trapped, but I feel like in a way this person, you know, is also kind of trapped in a way by their own fears and issues and such. Yeah, oh, okay. It's like you see this friend. You see them trapped behind these bars, and it's like you want to help them so badly. You want to help them get out of this. But you can't. You don't have the key to the cage. And I think that's really hard for you. And I think you just kind of have to accept right now that, like, you don't have that key and you can't do anything about it. And as I said, like, you doing nothing be achieved by actively doing nothing. Hold on, doggo's barking. Okay, sorry about that. Doggos are hungry. But worry not, they are being fed. Okay, as I was saying, I don't know if you came to this reading, like, looking for advice of, like, what to do. Or I don't know if maybe you already... Or maybe you weren't expecting, like, an exact answer of, like, anything you could do. But regardless, I think a message here is just, like, you kind of have to accept that you can't really, you know, you're not the person with the key to this cage that they're kind of under. Yeah, doing nothing. Yeah, I think it's hard when you just, you know, you worry about loved ones. I know that for me, I often feel helpless when I see my loved ones go through things, or stuff's happening, or even if stuff isn't happening. especially sometimes if you feel like you I don't want to say like that you know the answer for them or anything like that, but it's just, yeah, I'm hearing that word again, control. I think that's something that both of you kind of have to accept. Yeah. I think they freak out when they don't feel like they're in control. Because the Eagle card did mention control. You know, like I think you kind of mentioned like they worry that you might leave them, even though you know that that's not true. And that's kind of a way of them like seeking control of the situation, seeking, you know. I used to be the one they leaned on, and now I don't know how to help them because they kind of, yeah, I think that's also hard. Mostly I was just curious about how they're doing. I think this energy doesn't feel like crazy heavy or like I'm getting that they're like yeah, what I was getting was just that they do feel free in a sense. So I'll just say in general, I think they're okay, but like they have things they're kind of working through. You know? I think they're just, they have a lot of issues and things that they're kind of working through, but I didn't get a vibe of like them being like super like depressed or whatever. But also like there's only so much that, you know, spirit will tell me, you know? Like I kind of believe that like I'm only gonna be shown what I'm meant to be shown. I think it's safe to say like they're okay, I guess, in general, but like I don't know, this is just mainly what I'm being shown is just them like they're just like, you know, they're living their life, but they're running from things. They have issues that they haven't faced. They kind of have this like metaphorical cage that's over them, a part of them, just these things that they're working through. And like that's just a pattern in their life, is that they're just going to keep fleeing from things that are uncomfortable, things that don't feel safe. Things don't feel stable for them, you know. So I think that's something you're also going to have to accept, is that you're also not always gonna know how they are. And maybe that's kind of like part of the point of this reading, is like, you know, you want to check in with them even through something like tarot, but it's like there's only so much information you will know. Yeah, and you just might have to accept that there's not like, again, it just goes back to that word, doing nothing, or there being nothing, or not direct answers about things with them. So, yeah, that might just kind of be part of the point of the reading, is like, you're not gonna know always, and maybe you're not meant to know always. You know, despite you worrying, despite how much you care. Okay. With the challenge with this connection right now, we got the 5 of coins. This is when the song came on in my head when I pulled this card. It reminded me of like a song in Phantom of the Opera. I don't know if you've seen Phantom of the Opera. But I think it's one of the first, I think it's the one called Angel of Music. And there's like literally a mirror in that scene. There's a mirror. Angel of music, da 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 da. I don't remember the exact words, but it's like he like tells her, wow, that's crazy. She's wearing a white dress too, like Christine in that musical. And like the Phantom's like, he's like, turn around, look at your face in the mirror, I am there, like by your side or something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but yeah. Anyways, that's what the song that came up, which is interesting. So I wonder how that's relevant. But yeah, this is your challenge card. Let me look at the guidebook for this specific deck's interpretation of it. See why in darkness I hide. Okay, one message I'm getting is like this friend, when they're with you or like talking to you, sometimes maybe you kind of reflect, you're like a mirror to them, and that might be what scares them away. Like you're a mirror in the ways that like you kind of show them things that they don't always want to see. And that's not to say you are doing anything wrong or bad. Like sometimes we do things that are good, but it scares people still. It's interesting how this mirror's cracked as well. So yeah, they might have trouble with trusting that things can be okay in a friendship, and things that I think definitely trusting that people won't leave them or hurt them. Too good to be true, I just heard in my head. It's interesting because it thinking about Phantom, since that example came up, like I think the Phantom, he definitely has control issues. Oh my gosh. he does not know how to like trust anyone, including Christine. He feels like he really needs to hold on to that control because it's just like, I've always been told I mirror them like in another form, but yeah. And like also, I remember I was saying your guys' energies were like opposite, but it's kind of like that thing of like yin and yang, two sides of the same coin. So that could also be kind of like why they, specifically with you, they run away, is because you kind of like show them parts of themselves that they have a hard time facing, or like you're showing them like just like these fears and insecurities come up. And that's not your fault, by the way. None of that is your fault. That's just what it is. And sometimes, you know, some people, their reaction is to run away. I mean, kind of like a Christine. She be running a bit. I just heard in my head, you can't change what you are. And I think that mostly means like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of messages about like you, like please don't like try to change yourself or do a bunch of things like that just for the sake of this person. Like there's a lot about prioritizing you and focusing on you. Uh-oh. Okay. Finally, for your last card, we have the Ten of Cups. This is a refreshing card, I feel. Ten of Cups. It's the energy of like completing your dreams, finding happiness, the end of the rainbow, contentment, feeling fulfilled. This is your advice. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do is focusing on your own happiness. And, you know, it's okay, you know, to be concerned, to be worried about others. But don't always let that consume you, because it's kind of like, you know, it's not... There's only so much you can do, and, you know, you deserve to live your life despite other people's problems and what they're going through, and like, you know, you care about them. And I think this is something I'm learning for myself as well, is like, you know, you don't need to be unhappy just because other people are unhappy or are suffering or are going through things. You deserve to find happiness for yourself and to focus on prioritize yourself, even when we have people we love, or just the world in general. Even when we know that others are going through things, that doesn't mean we have to keep ourselves in a state where, you know, we're unhappy. You know, it doesn't make you selfish to do that. And I think that's very important. Cause when there is opportunities where you can help other people, you know, it's good to have your cup full rather than empty. So yeah, I think in regards to this friendship and connection, the best thing you can do for both you and them is just to prioritize yourself and making sure you are taken care of. I'll just have to trust them to figure themselves. Yes, that's like big thing I've been saying throughout all of this. Like, it's not your responsibility to help them constantly or fix them, especially if they used to, you know, you used to be that for this person. You know, it just might be time for you both to be focusing on other things. And like, it's not your responsibility to fix them and to figure it out for them or to help them constantly. Like, I think you've done as much as you can, as much as is in your control. Like, yeah, you just have to let them fly and do their thing. The only person who can unlock that cage that they have on themselves is them. You don't have the key to that. But you also don't have to continue. You don't have to be unhappy just because they're unhappy or they're going through things. You're allowed to be happy even when you know other people are going through stuff around you. So yeah. Ten of Cups. Let's see. Where are the cups? What the heck? I have to let them go fly and free. Yeah. They are a free bird. That's how they live their life. They live their life flying and flowing through things, and you just kind of have to accept that that's how they are. That's how they're gonna be. You've done what you could. And unless they directly come to you and say, like, you know, I would like your advice or help. Which, by the way, you're not always obligated to do that either, but yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like parents with children. Like, as a parent, you can't just like, and not that this person's like a child or anything, but it's just like that kind of example of like, that's something I know a lot of parents have to face, is that they have to just let their child kind of live and do things, and they can't control them and keep them safe, you know? You just have to let them go, let them do their thing. Where are the cups in this? I'm so confused. Okay, here, there they are. I could not find it for the life of me. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. So to end this reading, I'm gonna read this page from this guidebook. In case you want to pause that. Hopefully I did that well enough, but I will read it out to you. 10 of Cups. This card shows perfect peace, contentment, and happiness. Do you have this? If so, be grateful and treasure it every day. Do you want it? It is usually the reward for years of hard work and careful attention to the details of a relationship. It hardly ever just happens. Truth be told, it's a lot of work, and it's totally worth it. Sometimes love takes time, but mostly it takes effort. Always seek understanding and reconciliation. Yeah, I think things will figure themselves out. This connection will flow how it's meant to flow. And right now, in this period of time, just focus on you, you know? And things will come together how they're meant to. You know, maybe this person, in some months or years or whatever time it takes, maybe they'll start to figure themselves out and you guys can reconnect and such, but that's not your responsibility to do for them. That's up to them. You know, it takes two to tango. And the best thing for you right now is just focus on you and your own happiness. So yeah. Because again, going back to what that one card said, like doing nothing. I think you're kind of learning how to do nothing in this connection. But yeah, I think that's where I'll end your reading, Shuapi. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped you. I hope that gave you a bit of clarity. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And you can rewatch that anytime over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. And thank you again, Arctic, for donating for Shuapi. Or for a random person to get donation reading. I know Shuapi appreciates it a lot. And yeah. Okay. We will do another freebie after an ad break. I usually take ad breaks between readings. So if you're not already in the freebie queue, it is !join. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. I choose the free readings randomly, so it's possible you might not get one, but if you do want to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. Just make sure to put your question in the donation message. And yeah. Okay, remove. Copy. And yeah, okay, I will see you guys after the ads. Hello. I am back as an ominous voice. Okay, words. Ooh, I think I see a word. Let's go. Oh, Goodwill. Also, hello, Shoot for the Sun. Hello, hello. Okay, I will switch back in a second once it shows the scoreboard. Let's go. Hello, hello. Are you having a nice day? I am having a nice day. I am. I'm a tiny bit eepy in general, but like overall today's been a good day. But yeah, we are gonna choose the next free reading in a moment. So if you haven't already joined the freebie queue, it is !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember that free readings are chosen randomly. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. You get more cards and your readings guaranteed. So yeah, I shall head to bed now. Have a good stream, Moon, and enjoy everything. Okay, Shawapi, I hope you rest well. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. Always appreciate having you here. Yes, rest well, Shawapi. And also before I forget, because I need to advertise this every once in a while. If you're not already in my Discord server, you are welcome to join if you're 18 plus. That is the best place to get updates about me and what's happening. I try to update on my YouTube and Ko-fi, but Discord is where it's at, so. But yeah, it's a nice little community we have there, so. Okay, let's look at the list. Who's gonna be the next freebie for today? Okay, let's see. Okay, the next freebie is gonna go to Pickle, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. I'll give you a minute to respond. And let me put these cards away while I'm waiting. Oh, yay! Hi, Pickle. Congrats, you've been chosen for the next freebie. So let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. If you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, if you have something specific, we could figure it out. Just let me know. I would like to love one, but I don't know what to choose because I'm not in a relationship. No worries, no worries. Would you like a reading about your love life in general? I can also look into a possible relationship you could be in. But yeah, I can do a general reading for your love life. Unless you want to look into a future relationship. Some people like those readings. Ooh, future relationship. Yeah. Usually what I do is I do like your possible next significant relationship. I say possible because, you know, the future's always changing, energy's always changing. But yeah, we can look into who will most likely be your next relationship or person or whatever. I think those are fun. But yeah, I can also do like messages just about your love life in general, what you need to know about that. But if you're wanting future relationship reading, I can do that for you. Let me write your name down. Ooh, maybe how I'm gonna meet myself. Ooh, okay. I can look into that, but I will say, like, I can ask that question, but I can't guarantee anything, like, super specific. We can just kind of look into the energy, that maybe you'll be in, and, like, possibly, like, you know, we can look into the energy of that, but I just want to warn you, like, I know some people can, like, get, like, kind of time frames and things like that. I don't always get anything, like, super specific like that, but, I think that's a fun question to ask if you're down. I just can't, like, guarantee I'll get, like, a certain answer or outcome for you. But we can see what the cards say. We can see what it says. We can see what I can get for you. Cookie! Hi, Cookie! Oh my gosh, Cookie! Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. I miss you. I miss you, Cookie. I hope you're having a good day. Let me shout you out. Unless Tap beats me to it, but I don't know if how much Tap is lurking right now. Guys, you should go follow Cookie Llama. Cookie Llama is another lovely artist and streamer. Cookie's one of my friends. They're super sweet. Like, seriously, Cookie's so sweet. You're doing okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here, Cookie. Okay, Pickle. I'm gonna shuffle your cards and everything off camera, and I will show you everything once I get your timestamp. And you're reading ready. Yes. Yes, don't be afraid to DM me, Cookie. Don't be afraid to. I've been pretty busy too. I'm not always super active as much as I want to be with my friends and such, but I try. I'm just busy. I got a lot going on. Okay. Let me think how we're gonna answer this question for Pickle. And let me write it down actually. How you're gonna meet your soulmate. And now I will say, Pickle, I believe that we can have multiple soulmates throughout our life. Sometimes they can be platonic too. You know, I think we can have platonic soulmates, but since this is a love reading, we'll kind of look into like a romantic soulmate for you. How you're gonna meet soulmate. Yeah. Okay, one second, my dog's one out again. Okay. So I'm gonna pull a card for your energy around that time, how you'll meet them, and some advice for how you can get there right now. Okay. Okay, what energy will Pickle be in? When they meet their soulmate. Hi, Dark Master Tarot. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. what will be people's energy at this time when they meet their soulmates? Okay. How will they meet? Oh my gosh! Wait, that's crazy. Okay, I will explain myself, don't you worry. We might have to cover this card like a little bit. Okay. Okay, angel number 2 hours 33 minutes. Whenever we see an angel number, we can add to the angel number counter. 2 hours 33 minutes. Crazy, it's been that long already. Okay. How do I do this without spoiling that card? Wait, that's so interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take it away and then I'll show you. That's what we'll do. Okay, so you do have 3 cards. I'm just taking one away for a second and you'll see why, but... Okay, let's get your timestamp, Pickle. Whoever can string my husband's on and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king and do with me. I don't know the words very well. Oh, interesting message that I'm getting. Interesting. Okay. So, Pickle, your timestamp is 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 30 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And that'd be right there. Okay. Ooh, this is a fun reading. Okay. How will you meet your soulmate? So, I pulled a card to give us an information about your energy when you meet your soulmate, when you meet them. So and before I get started, actually, since this entire reading is talking about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. So please remember that. You also have free will. You have the power to change things as well. So don't feel like anything I say here is an absolute, like, this is gonna happen and this is how it's gonna be. You can change it. You have free will. Sometimes I think we hear messages about the future specifically so we can change it, you know? But yeah, representing your energy at the time of meeting your soulmate, we got the octopus. And for the card that literally represents, I asked, like, how will you meet your soulmate? What information can we get about that? And Pickle, you literally got the Lover's card. That's crazy. Also, I'm covering them a little bit. They're not like completely naked or anything, but like it's just like, it's enough to where I'm like, I don't know if the Twitch gods would strike me down. I think the card's fine, but like, yeah. And actually, I don't know if I've seen this Lover's card for this deck yet. But yeah, that's crazy. You literally got the Lover's card. So that's awesome. And then I pulled for some advice for your love life right now, like kind of how you can get to this point, or how you can get to the point of being ready to meet your soulmate. And for that, we got the Knight of Swords. Okay. How will you meet your soulmate? I think, honestly, with this octopus energy, around the time you meet your soulmate, you might be feeling like really, really worn down about the world. Like, I feel like you're kind of might have been going through it for a while. Or it just could be your energy split. You just feel like there's a lot happening in your life around this time. And I think meeting this person could be like a breath of fresh air. Like, I just heard 9 to 5 in my head. Like, I don't know if like you have a 9 to 5 job or will at this time, or like you're busy, energy's busy, lots happening, you just kind of are feeling bleh, you know. Um, you might be feeling stressed out about other relationships in your life around this time. And I don't know if when you meet this person, they might, I don't know, conversations with them might help you with that, help you kind of decipher through whatever's happening with other family, friends, just other people in your life. Also with the way the Lovers card, how this feminine fairy is just holding this fairy. I feel like this person will bring you a lot of comfort. They might be good at comforting you. They might bring a lot of relief to your life. Maybe in ways that you didn't know you needed. And it might not even be that they are directly solving your problems. I think it's just being around this person feels rejuvenating. Okay, let me try to get some information about how. I'm hearing the word park. And also there's a lot of nature in this card. So, I don't know if you'll connect with them through nature, or that might be something about how you'll meet them. I don't know if you're gonna be out in nature, even just out walking, or I don't know if you volunteer anywhere, or maybe you will at this point in time. Why did I hear the word school? I don't know if that could be relevant. I don't know if there's a school nearby the place you'll meet. And yeah, like I said, please take this with a grain of salt, you know. Oh, is that a peach? Or is that an apple? I think that's an apple. Okay, it is making me think of James and the Giant Peach, which is crazy because I forgot that existed. James and the Giant Peach. Peach trees. I'm also trying to remember that story. Because he goes on a whole adventure in that Giant Peach or whatever. So I'm trying to think how that could be relevant. I don't know if maybe you'll be traveling when you meet them. I heard business. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting words and phrases, but honestly, a lot of this might not make sense till it actually happens, you know? I think being with this person will feel a sense of peace. I think that's one way you'll kind of know. This person will bring you a lot of peace. And I feel like you probably will meet in a moment where maybe you're trying to step away, take a breath of fresh air. I keep saying that, huh? Okay. Let's look at the guidebook for the octopus. Because a lot of those I don't do often. Well, I think that's why that might be how, you know, is you're pushed to the point where you're doing one of those things. And I don't know how far into the future this is. And you know, we can change what we're up to, what we're doing. But I feel at the very least, nature is significant in some way. Welcome back, Arctic. I hope you've had a good day, Arctic. Okay. Here's this page in case you want to pause it in the future. Reaching, yearning, lacking boundaries and direction. The octopus signifies a wonderfully perceptive mind, paired with a lack of healthy boundaries. Unfortunately, this results in a well-intended but messy relationships. The octopus entwines itself into other people's business and shares their own without restraint. They believe that's what it means to be close. If you notice, after spending time with someone that you feel drained or uneasy, the essence of octopus is at play. Begin to establish healthy boundaries. Be patient and firm. It may be a very old habit to change. When in balance, interested, engaged, intelligent. When out of balance, needy, clingy, lacks courage. To bring into balance, space to oneself, talk therapy. Yeah, I think this is kind of talking about what I mentioned, like you feeling drained, especially in regards to other people in your life. Like, I don't know if you're just doing a lot for other people, whether it's your family or a job. You might be doing so much that it's like almost not balanced around this time. I also heard like maybe it's stuff you like have to do, like it's kind of like a necessity. So it's kind of hard to escape from that. I heard busy bee. You might just be a hard worker and just always be doing things and up to things and trying to support yourself or support others. But yeah, that's why I think like this connection will be really refreshing for you, because it's like it helps you. I almost feel like it's like helping you step out of this energy a bit. I feel like that's what this person in connection does, is like they help you step out of this octopus energy where you're like spread thin and just doing so much. I am a busy bee, sadly. I don't know, this person might remind you like to take a moment for yourself. Aw, that's sweet. Like, they might help kind of push you to, like, do things that will help you and nurture you. Buzz buzz. This actually feels really sweet. Now I'm getting, like, feeling emotional. Like, I feel like this kind of love feels like something that you didn't even really realize would be possible for you. And it's kind of hard to describe how I'm feeling, but it is just like a feeling of like relief and feeling loved and accepted and seen, and just this sort of like serenity that you haven't felt before. Like, maybe you've seen other people in relationships, maybe you've had past relationships that, you know, haven't worked out or whatever. This just feels like you can breathe with this person. And being with them doesn't feel like another chore, another responsibility, another, like task on your list of things to do. It feels freeing. And it feels loving. Which you deserve. Yeah, it's kind of giving vibes of like, you just like, you know, you've seen other people happy in relationships, and maybe you've had moments where you wonder if it'll ever be like that for you, or if you'll ever actually feel that strongly for someone. And I definitely think you will with this person. I hope they come soon. Aw, I hope so too. I think even when it takes time though, I think it's good to know. I always try to remind people that that love and support is out there for you. Everyone's journey and the time span, it's gonna be different, you know. But I promise you, when you do find them, it's gonna feel so worth it. And you'll be like, man, I'm glad I waited, you know? Now I feel giddy. Aw, that's good. That's good. Yeah. This love exists for you out there, you know? Okay, let's look at the Lover's card in this deck, because I'm curious what it says. Yeah, this feels like such sweet energy. It's very nice. Like, I feel emotional, but in a good way, you know? Okay, the Lovers, in case you want to pause this in the future. And then here's the other side. The Lovers. You face an important choice. Don't choose in haste, and don't necessarily choose what catches your eye. What catches your eye first. Take your time. Assess your strengths and weaknesses. Imagine your life first with one choice and then the other. Which is best suited to provide balance in your life? Whatever you are considering bringing into your life, seek balance. Once you have chosen, hold on passionately and magic and beauty will follow. I think definitely take your time. I think that might also be a sign that it will take time to get here, but it'll be worth it. Maybe there's things you still have to kind of learn or figure out about yourself to kind of get to this point. I think learning to take care of yourself is a big thing that you're probably learning overall in your life. And even when you meet them, I wonder if it might be kind of a slow thing. You might not even realize it at first, I don't know. Like, it just kind of gradually, like, they just kind of become a part of your life. You know, I think sometimes love can be like very intense and quick, but also there's that sort of love that's gentle and slow and kind and healing. I don't feel ready yet. Probably not. I'm slow income. And that's another thing, is like, yeah, right now it's just probably a good time for you to just be with yourself, be you, figure out who you are just as you. And I think that's good. Good to have that time period. You know, you have a lot of time in your life to get to this point and meet your person and other people. Like, take your time. Do what feels right. And that leads me into your last card, which is kind of advice for you right now with your love life. So advice for you right now, we have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, the Knights, you know, have a very like determined energy. They are on the road and path to success. They're not beginners like the pages. They have experience, but they're not a king or queen yet. And, you know, the swords talk about our thoughts, how we're thinking, our mental space. So I think advice for you right now is continuing to work on your mindset, work on your perspective. Maybe it's perspective of like loving yourself or being kind to yourself, realizing you deserve love, saying kind things to yourself in your head. You know, maybe you're learning how to do that, or that's something that would be good for you to learn. is that there is good inside of you and that you deserve love. We all do. Yeah, I just feel like you are already on a path of like forming a strong mind, a strong mindset. And I think to keep working on that, because that'll affect your relationships overall, especially in your love life. Like, we will accept the love that we think we deserve. So that's why I think it's good to have self-respect and have love for yourself, because the more love and respect we have for ourselves, that is what's going to show up in our romantic relationships. That is the kind of behavior that we will accept. So I think it's worth learning how to respect yourself, learning how to love yourself, learning how to take care of yourself, because romantic relationships especially will reflect that to us. I think you're already doing good, and you should be proud of the progress you've made in your life, even if you feel like you've failed or made mistakes in some ways. Just know you're doing good, and you're human, and you make mistakes, and you don't have to be perfect. You are not on a path as this knight. You are not on a path to seek perfection. I think perfection, I guess in a way, is almost like a myth. You know, there's never truly a perfect form. We are always growing and changing and learning. And just keep being open to that. Keep being open to change, you know, in your mind, in your perspective of yourself. And yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good, Pickle. Don't worry. You'll figure things out. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Pickle. I hope that resonated. I hope you enjoyed that. Although I know it's a future reading, so I know only so much can resonate, but yeah, at the very least, I hope you enjoy listening to me, yeah? I don't know, maybe if this is like somewhat soon, maybe you can come back and give us an update. But it's okay, take your time, don't put pressure on yourself as well. And yeah, if you ever want to rewatch this reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Yes. Yeah. That was a nice reading. That was a nice energy to be in. Okay. We are gonna go on another ad break. I always do ad breaks between readings. So yes, we will choose the next freebie after the ads. I am starting to get tired, but I'll see how much more I can do. But yeah, if you haven't already, join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI. $12 USD minimum. You get more cards, and your reading's guaranteed during stream. So yeah, I will say, if someone donates, then I will do their reading next, but if not, no worries, I'll do another freebie. And yeah, I will see you guys after the ads. Remember to hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Get a snack if you need to. Take care of yourselves, please. And I will see you all in a few minutes. You're a sweet weird. Aw, thanks. Thanks you for the sun. Thank you. I try to be kind and give positive messages, but also honest messages, you know. But yeah. Okay. Wow! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was on BRB. Remy, straight to the words. Hi, Remy. How is stream? I hope it was good. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Remy. It was pretty good. That's good. That's good. I miss playing Repo with you. I'm sad that I couldn't play yesterday, and then today, obviously, you know, I do my tarot stream and stuff. I know I miss it so much. I just think the timing has just not been good recently, and it makes me sad. But it's okay. It'll happen again soon, surely. But yes, hi Raiders. Sorry, I would switch back, but like the words, I'll switch back after the words are over. I'm praying for it. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I've just been busy. Let me see. What do I have going on at the end of this week? Do I have things going on? Okay, I do have things going on then. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, let's see the score. See the score. $37 points, Remy. But yes, if anyone is here from the raid or anywhere else, hi, hello. My name is Moon, the Fairy Raccoon. I am a tarot VTuber. I'm also an artist, and I have private tarot readings available currently, and art commissions are open as well if you want to check out my Ko-fi. We are doing free readings today. Yeah, anytime I'm doing tarot, I'm also doing freebies and such, but, yeah. We are gonna pick the next free reading in a moment, so if you haven't already joined the queue, it's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly. But if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. You get more cards, and as I said, your reading is guaranteed and all that. But yeah, also Remy, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Go take care of yourself. Go do the things you need to. Go eat your food. Go drink some water. Oh yeah, I need to remove Pickle. La da 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 da. Okay, let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. The next freebie is gonna go to Shoot for the Sun, or I'ma just call you Sun if that's okay. Are you still here? Let me know, let me know. I'll give you like a minute to respond. Let me put these cards away. Shoot for the sun. I know you were here earlier, but okay, sometimes people leave. Okay, I'll have them one more time and then I'll choose someone else. They aren't here. La, da, da, da. Okay, we might have to choose someone else. Let me see. Okay. Cookie, are you still here? Cookie! I will give Cookie a minute to respond as well. Let me see. How's this candle doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I still can't believe this candle from earlier. I didn't realize it was like cracking the glass because it was too close to the glass. That's crazy. I wonder if that means anything. Yeah. Like, I'm afraid to use this candle now because it's all burnt and like the glass cracked. Like, I don't think I should use that anymore. Cookie, are you still here? Okay, well, Cookie doesn't seem to be here right now either. Mundo! Are you still here, Mundo? Hey. Oh, that's funny. I was like shaking my head like that emote before I even saw it. Hi, Mundo. You shall be the next reading. I'm still here to— oh no! Uh-oh. Spooky! Well, now I feel bad. See, that's why I wait, because I know sometimes people are away for a minute or whatever, because I know sometimes people just listening to stream or whatever. Okay, well, since Cookie's back, I think we might do Cookie instead, Mundo. I'm sorry. Just because I don't think Cookie— I don't know if I've done a reading for Cookie before, actually. But Cookie, if you still want a reading, let me know. And let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And I'm sorry, Mundo, I feel bad. I just want to make sure Cookie has a chance, you know. I will do you if I have the energy to after Cookie's reading, and it also depends on like if anyone donates or whatnot. So I apologize. But yeah, Cookie, if you want a reading still, let me know. Otherwise, I'll switch it back to Mundo. I'll give you a minute though, because I know sometimes people are typing stuff. Absolutely, maybe present situation. Am I on the right road? Yeah, I can do that for you. Yes. Okay, we can probably do like general B for you, which is advice, situation, obstacle. Unless you want general C, which gives you like a current energy card. I really like those because like I get to use the animal spirit deck, but yeah, I can do a reading about that for you. Let me write Cookie down. Then C it is. Alrighty. I just really like that spread personally. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle your cards off camera and everything, get it all ready for you, and then I will show you everything once I got it ready for you. Cookie. And I'm sorry again, Mundo. I think that was just unfortunate timing. But I try to get to as many people as I can, especially those who I know don't always get a lot of readings. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let me put my bracelet back on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's pull for these current energy. What do we need to know? Oh wow, I feel like I haven't seen this card in a while. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Is Cookie on the right path? Okay. And finally, for the advice card, what is Cookie's advice? Whoa, I want to flew out of my hand. Like, it's on the floor. It flew. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get your timestamp. Ooh, repeating numbers in your timestamp. That's cool. Okay, Cookie. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 28 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And let me write that down. 3:28:28. Okay, Cookie. So, representing your current energy, we have the Stingray, which is a really beautiful card. I think this is one of the first cards I got to know when I first got this deck. So it's nice to see that here. And a card representing, asking, are you on the right path right now? We have the Ace of Cups. And finally, for your advice card, we have the Hierophant. That way, when you fall asleep to random cozy moon VODs, you can jump scare yourself. Always appreciate having you around, Tentacola. I feel like I see you in other places that I'm at as well. I feel like I always see you lurking around. Okay. There's a lot of water energy here, Cookie. This is a water type. Stingray and, you know, cups, obviously water as well. Which I think is very nice to see. I know you have been, I may not know the exact details, but I know you've been going through a lot recently, and my heart goes out to you, Cookie. I'm always sending love and the best energy towards you, because you're very sweet, and I'm sorry you've been going through a lot of difficult things. Yeah, the Stingray talks about balance. I love how it has, like, literally the chakras on the back of the Stingray. It's a very gentle energy, and I feel like you definitely deserve that gentleness right now with this Stingray. I'm seeing waves now. I also just heard crashing and burning, which is interesting, but I see a lot of waves. Just, I feel like a lot of like destruction is happening in your life right now. And part of that I'm hearing is to help you build a better future. Or it's kind of reminding me of like the tower energy, where like the tower falls because it's built on an unstable foundation. And those tower moments are very difficult. However, it does bring opportunity for better things to enter our life, for newer energies to enter our life. I know it's kind of hard to see that though when you're in the middle of the chaos and when it just, everything seems like it's going wrong and it's just been horrible. You know, so it's not like I'm trying to dismiss that or anything. Dismiss your struggles. But I think in general, to answer your question, I do think you are on the path to a better life, to living the life that you want, to receiving good things. I think just a lot of this had to happen, and sometimes it's for reasons that we can't always truly understand, especially in the moment. You know, during my readings, I often talk about cycles. We cycle through things, And I want you to know that, like, this energy that you've been going through is not permanent. We are not here just to suffer. We are not here just to live a life of suffering. You know, cycles are everywhere. There's the cycle of the sun and moon, the weather changes, the seasons change, our emotions change, our feelings, the things we are going through. And right now, I think you are in a rough patch. But I want you to know that that's not permanent, and it won't be like this forever. It may take a while to get out of it, but I promise you that your life isn't just meant to be only that. I think that's very important, and what, like, Spirit wants you to know is you're just in a really tough part of the cycle. I promise you better things will come into, I heard, like, into the horizon again. Like, you will see light and sunshine again. You will get there. I think just a lot of destruction had to happen in order to help you build a life that is better for you. Yeah. Okay, let me look at the Stingray page to see what messages we got there. Like, honestly, I don't know, I just feel like the Stingray is a really beautiful card. And I think you in general, Cookie, I've always felt you just have a very nice energy to be around. Scary accurate because oh, Cookie, oh, I'm sending you hugs. Oh, it's okay to cry. I'm sure you need to cry. I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it's been a lot. It's okay to cry. Feel your feelings, you know. It's a good release. But here's the Stingray page, in case you want to pause this in the future. Oh, I want to give you a hug. I'm sending you virtual hugs, Cookie. You are really, really a sweet person, you know? And I really mean that. I'm not just saying that. Okay. Keywords: developing confidence, sense of self, or spine. The Stingray card represents a pivotal point in personal growth. The moment has come when I can't speak. The moment has come when the Stingray must decide between the old, easy, comfortable, and familiar, and the new, challenging, uncomfortable, and unfamiliar. Pressure from family and friends makes the decision even more complicated. No matter what choice is made now, it's inevitable that this dilemma will surface again and again, as the force of Dharma growing within the Stingray is too strong to ignore. When in balance, eager, wants to grow. When out of balance, blames others, quits. To bring into balance, move through the discomfort. Cookie, I want you to know you are an incredibly strong person. Don't let anyone else or even your own brain tell you that you are weak. Because you are not. You are incredibly strong. It does not make you weak to cry and feel your emotions. It does not make you weak to be a sensitive person. Maybe you've been upset because you feel like you haven't been your best self, which makes sense because you've been going through so much, but maybe you've been kind of hard on yourself because of that. Like, maybe you feel like you haven't been the best friend, or like in general, like maybe you just aren't feeling yourself, you know? And maybe you've been upset about that and just wishing you could be better for others as well. But like, you're human, okay? It's okay to like be upset and not be your best self, especially when we are going through these moments. And I think you really need to hear that. Like, please know that it's okay to be human. It's okay. It's okay that you are not your best self right now. It's understandable. You know, this kind of reminds me, like, you know, there was a period of time that I just got out of recently where, like, my life was pretty miserable. I was not having a fun time. I was going through a lot. And even now, I still sometimes, unfortunately, I still kind of, like, am hard on myself, or, like, my past self. I'm like, oh, I should have been better. I should have acted this way. Why did I say that to this person? Why did I act like that? But, like, I've been trying to give my past self, my younger self, like, forgiveness, because, like, I was young, I was going through things, so of course I was not gonna always act my best self. Like, you know, I was going through things, you know, like, I shouldn't have expected myself to, like, be a perfect person back then, because I was going through a lot of stuff, and it's a natural human thing to, like, you know, react a certain way when you're going through stuff, you know. So if you're being hard on yourself, please do your best to be kind to yourself, because you deserve kindness, you know. Man, I feel like my life just crumbled and I lost everything that mattered, and I needed this truly. Oh, Cookie, I'm glad I could do this for you. I really feel for you, and I'm sorry. To know that you are so loved. I feel like a second ago I was just channeling a lot directly from, like, your spirit guides and my spirit guides just now, because I don't know, the way I was talking, I felt, like, so strong in what I was saying. That was crazy. Giving yourself grace is important. Yes. Give yourself grace right now, Cookie. Like, yeah, it's crazy because I feel like that's something I'm still learning for myself as well. Like, I'm trying to forgive myself. Because I know I was not, like, the best person to be around, the best friend to be around in my past. You know, I think I used to be a very different person, but it was because I was suffering. You know? So don't be too hard on yourself to be perfect, and you deserve so much, you know? Are you on the right path? And we have the Ace of Cups, which is a beautiful card, and I was very happy to see this come out. The Ace of Cups talks about, you know, new beginnings, especially in an emotional sense. The cups talk about our emotions, our feelings, connections with others. And this talks about a fresh start. Like, it's literally water. Water is cleansing, water is refreshing. Are you on the right path? Yes. I know it feels really messy right now. I know you probably are freaking the fuck out and you're like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be, what I'm doing. I don't know how to get help. I don't know how to... But trust that things will become clear for you over time, okay? You just gotta take it one day at a time. A lot of it is not gonna make sense right now. A lot of it is gonna, you know, a lot of what you're moving through is gonna really hurt. It's gonna really suck. It's gonna feel uncomfortable. But I think they do want you to know, like, even despite all this chaos, you are on the path to having this fresh start, this cleansing energy that you've needed, this freshness. I don't know if this could even represent maybe a person, a specific person. Could represent a group of people as well. That support, that love. Please, for the people that you do have that are supportive of you, whether that's family or friends, do not be afraid to lean into that right now, okay? I think it's especially needed. You know, we are not meant to walk this earth alone. We are meant to lean and rely on each other, especially during times like these. And, you know, if maybe you don't feel like you have certain support or certain connections or areas of life that, like, or not areas of life, like, if you still feel like a lack, you will find this. You will find what you're looking for. maybe you've had to make some really difficult decisions and you've been wondering, like, did I make the right choice? Yes. I think we always make the choices that we make for a reason. Sometimes, you know, it's hard to see where that's gonna lead in the future, but just trust. You're doing good. You're doing good. What you're going through is like, it's really hard to navigate. It's really hard to see clearly. I think take things one day at a time, like I said, and over time you will see these opportunities blossom in front of you. It will take time, but you'll start to see it, okay? This just, yeah, it just reminds me a lot of myself and what I've been through, and just like how for a long time, like years and years, I was just not in a good spot, you know? In like all sorts of ways. Like mentally, physically, I was going through it, and it's crazy like looking back on my own path now and seeing how like I'm much happier now. I wake up and I don't feel as heavy as I used to. Oh man, I'm gonna cry. The tears are coming, I feel it. I'm like getting all choked up. I know how it feels. I know how it feels to wake up every day and like hate your life and like wonder if things are gonna get better, and like how, you know, I know, you know, because I was in that spot for so long, and I mean so long. Like I felt I was so depressed and unhappy, and I was so sad for so long, and I felt alone even when I had people, you know. It's and like just stuff kept happening around me in my life to my loved ones, and just it was really hard. It was really hard. Oh my god, I'm crying a little bit now. So I get it. I know how hard it can be. But I promise you that, you know, it's, as I was saying earlier, it's not, you know, you're not here just to suffer, and I promise you it'll get better. We may not know exactly how or when or what that looks like, but I promise you it'll get better, and you just have to keep moving forward and take things day by day, okay? And don't be afraid to reach out for help. And just please know you are not alone, okay? Never feel alone. I promise you, you aren't. Sorry, I'm crying a little bit, but it's okay. We are never alone as we walk through the dark to the path. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cookie. Yeah, you have such a light to you, Cookie. You're one of those people that I see the light in you. I feel that. I see it when I talk to you. Being around you has always, been really nice, been really fun. You deserve so much. And I'm sorry it's been so tough for you, but it'll get better, I promise. And yeah, sorry, go back to this, like, you are on the right path. It'll be okay. Okay, let me find the Ace of Cups, because there might be another message in this guidebook. I've been told, yes, you absolutely are. Cookie, you are. And I really hope that the people around you, I really hope you can see that someday. I know it's hard to like see. I don't don't think we'll ever fully understand how we impact people and see ourselves through other people's eyes, but I hope that you continue to find people and have people show you how truly bright you are. Because you deserve to know that about yourself, you know? And like I said, you're such a strong person. Okay, here's the Ace of Cups in case you wanna pause that. I tried. But it's okay to, like, also, like, you don't always have to be the strong person as well. That's another message I'm getting, is like, let yourself crumble. It's okay to crumble. Like, don't put pressure on yourself as well. Like, just be you. And being you sometimes means you're gonna, like, crumble and crash and break down, and that's okay. But that doesn't make you weak. Okay, Ace of Cups. You are faced with the opportunity to pursue a new relationship. Don't let the fear of what might happen get in your way. Approach it with the intention of making it the best it can be. And if it is a good thing, don't neglect it. Continue to nurture and strengthen it. Yeah, I think just keep going. And don't let your doubts stop you. Don't let your fears stop you from progressing, because I think you're doing a really great job. You're doing the best you can. Okay. With the Hierophant, this is your advice card. Oh, I need to take a deep breath. I had some tears falling. Yeah, I know what it's like, you know. Okay, let's look at the guidebook for this one, because this deck has, like, some unique interpretations of the cards, I would say. Wow, this is a lot of words. Okay, hold on. My dog wants out. Okay. Okay, this is your advice. Here's this page in case you want to pause it in the future. It is a lot of words. I'm gonna read it though. I'm gonna read it and then. Okay. The Hierophant. To bridge the worlds. The Hierophant from the ancient Greek, Ta Hera, the holy. Okay. There's gonna be words that I'm probably not gonna say right. Plus, Fa9, to show, is a connector between worlds. They are also known as the Pontifex from the Latin pons, bridge, plus Facere, builder. While the High Priestess sits atop the temple, connecting to the divine in introverted composure, the Hierophant sits in a more public space, communicating and revealing everything that can be said of the divine to the world. While European tradition renders the Hierophant as a religious leader, Dioscoria views the card differently. A land of questioners, heretics, and rule breakers, it was only natural for Discorian culture to see the Hierophant not as a font of religious wisdom, easily twisted into bigotry, but as a teacher and lecturer. This card places him firmly within the rounded cloisters of the Discorian Academy. The Hierophant is the tongue to the wisdom of the fool and the hermit, revealer of the sacred to the eager seekers of wisdom before him. Having mastered the intellectual understanding of the world and its 5 elements, he can now speak of what he knows and connect its meanings. He has learned these truths not by leaving the temple, but through difficult study and by listening to the voices from above and below. At the same time, he is grounded in reality and the active communication. He himself grounds knowledge that might otherwise seem ephemeral. Whoa, can I not say this word? Ephemeral? He is the nail to the sublime so that it can be attached to the earth. That was a lot. But I think big message here about your advice is to stay connected. Stay connected. I think this is a little blurry. There. Stay connected with others. Find things that give you hope. I think finding things that can give you a sense of hope, or that just something that kind of gives you a drive right now, I think is really important. It's really important to find those things, especially during times of suffering. That could be so many things. That could be like a community, a group of people. I think it could even be like fictional media or like a show or like, I don't know, like and you're also an artist, and I know you express yourself a lot through that way as well. That could be something. But your advice is just to stay connected. Stay connected to others. I think that's like vital to what you're going through right now. You know, where we get in trouble is when we disconnect ourselves. Not that like you can't have space and time for yourself, but it's like when you disconnect yourself so much that like, you know, you kind of lean too far into those feelings of like feeling alone and miserable. You know, we're not meant to share that burden alone. You know, it's okay to lean on others, to lean on friends, to lean on a community, to find, I'm hearing the word solace? I'm not sure if I'm using that right. Like, find solace in others or community or something. I'm not sure if I use that word right, but like, I think staying connected is the best way to move forward, even if you aren't sure where to go from here. That is a key. That is your advice. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe reflect on this later as well, like what that means for you, staying connected. Everything that I had planned got ruined. I've been trying to not close myself. Yeah, and then that's probably why you're getting this advice. It's just like, it is easy to just kind of reel yourself back in. And like, as I said, it's okay to have more space and time for yourself right now, but don't completely shut the door. Don't completely disconnect yourself. I think that's really important to help you move forward, you know? I know the path may not look the most clear right now, but you got this. You're doing good. You're doing the best you can, Cookie, and that's all anyone can ask for right now. I promise you beautiful things are ahead of you in your life. Beautiful things will find you, I promise. You got this, Cookie. You're never alone, okay? Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Cookie. I hope that resonated. I really hope that helped you. I did my best. I mean, you know, I cried a little bit, which doesn't happen too often during my readings, but I did cry a little bit. It's just because I really feel for you, you know, I really get you. I was in that spot for, like I said, a long time, so I get it. But I'm wishing the best for you, Cookie. If you ever want to rewatch this reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. I'm sending all my love, all my hugs to you. You're amazing, you're doing great. Never forget how loved you are. Your guides love you, the universe loves you, and yeah, there is more than just suffering waiting for you in your life, I promise. Okay. We are gonna go on another ad break, and we will see what the plan is after a little break. It had you in tears. Definitely felt deep in. Yeah. I was really connected, and I was just really feeling for you, you know. So, I hope I helped. But yes, okay. I will see you guys after the break. I need a breather. After that, after crying a little bit. But yeah, okay. I'll see you guys after the ads. In the meantime, I'll give you your words. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back. Oh, okay, let's see if Moon can get any words. Aha. Oh, is there not enough letters for that? Oh yeah, wait. There's needs to be 2 of these. Okay. Whoa, I'm on a roll. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, out of time. Yippee! Wow. This makes me feel better because I swear last time I was doing those, I was just making up words. I wasn't even. Yeah. Aha. I did it. I did it. Okay. Hello! I think we will do at least one more reading before we head out. But yeah, I am getting tired and hungry. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh yeah, let me take out Cookie. I think it might be between Fractured Mind and Mundo, since Shoot for the Sun, I don't know if they ever came back. Oh yeah, I am getting hungry. I'm feeling the hunger. You're eating breakfast at 12:31 in the afternoon. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast. Oh my god, that is always how we can lure Tapini out of the depths, is talk about food. Somehow, he always knows. Okay. So no food, okay. Well, I don't have any food yet, Tab. I don't know if anyone... I mean, I think Fracture may be eating some, but... Okay. Okay, Fractured Mind. We can do a reading for you next. But yeah, I am gonna close the freebie queue because I'm getting tired and hungry. However, donation readings are open the entire stream. You are welcome to donate for a reading, for a guaranteed reading. But yeah, Fractured Mind, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Let me put these cards away. General C, please. Okie doke, I can do that for you. Love me a good General C reading. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back doing readings, you guys. I was sad that I just was not in a good energy last week to do it. But I think it was needed for me to just kind of chill a bit more. I mean, I have been busy, but like... A bee-wee boop. Alright, yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. Actually, let's just do it right now so I don't forget. Here he is, the one and only, my son. Bee-wee. Here is your boobs, Fractured. Bee-wee is also excited to have his Bee-wee time on camera. He missed it. He also knows he has a lot of fans, and I know a lot of you, might even prefer him over me, to be honest, which, hey, I mean, look at him. I don't blame you. His famous boops. He's famous. Oh, want to know something funny? I don't know who this was, but someone commented on one of my TikTok videos a while ago, like that they recognized me and asked how Bee-wee was doing, but I did not recognize the account name, so I have no idea who that was. I have no idea who recognized me randomly on TikTok or whatever. Crazy. Did we just get a free fairy wingquag? Maybe, if I accidentally did it. Although it probably didn't have the full effect, you know. This is what a full fairy wingquag looks like. Okay, let's go for fractured current energy. Yeah, not the same, not the same. Ooh. Okay. And what is the possible future? Oh wow, okay, that one just fell onto the floor. It just fell out of my hands. Okay. And what is our advice for third? We are using one of my decks I haven't used in a while. Levette the Ghost Tarot. These ones are a bit hard to shuffle because they're kind of like matte, so they stick together more. Okay. There we go. And let's get your timestamp. My dog is knocking on my door. Okay. So, Fractured, your timestamp is 4 hours, 24 minutes, and 21 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me write the timestamp in my book before I forget. Okay, so representing your current energy right now, we have the Fox card. Representing your possible future, we have the Seven of Pentacles. And representing your advice card, we have, I believe this is the Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. So the first thing that comes to my mind with this Fox card is like how foxes can be quite like scared of a lot of things. Like they could be very like skittery. Because it's making me think of like what I learned about foxes through Alvea's Sanctuary. I don't know if you know Alvea's Sanctuary. But basically it is a animal sanctuary for animals that like can't live out on the wild. Run by this woman named Maya. It's really cool. What she does is she like, you know, there's like 24/7 cameras of like the animals, and she does like content where like she invites other streamers to her animal sanctuary and they take a tour. But like the entire thing is run based off of like Twitch donations or donations in general. So she basically uses platforms like Twitch to run this sanctuary, which is like so cool, and it's like, it's awesome. I can shout it out actually. Let me... It's really cool. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna spell this right. I don't think I spelled that right. Did I spell that right? Yeah, no, that didn't spell that. Hold on. Shout out Alveus. I want to get it right. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna be frozen. I need to look at this. Because it's really cool. It's a really cool thing she has going on. Okay, Alveus Sanctuary. There we go. It's awesome. She does really amazing work. But yeah, that channel I think is like the 24/7 cams, but like she does like live streams with other content people and like gets donations and stuff to run it. It's super cool. Anyways, that came up because I learned a lot about foxes through her, because she has some foxes, and she talks about like how, yeah, they're actually pretty like scared of people, and like she has these foxes that like some people try to like breed foxes like to almost be like dogs because they want like a pet fox, but like I don't know, she explains it better, but like you know, people are like breeding certain traits and stuff with foxes, but it's not like actually good for them. It's a whole thing. Anyways, that example came up, which was interesting. This is an earth energy though. But yeah, I don't know, like that maybe that's something related to your current energy of just like the foxes kind of running around being scared. I don't know if that would have any meaning to you. It's okay if not. But I just thought I'd point that out. But yeah, let's look at the guidebook page for this. In my animal spirit guidebook. Not that I could think. Okay, maybe it'll become relevant later. Or it's, I don't know, sometimes I get certain symbols that might not always make sense in the moment. Okay. Here's this page in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, so keywords. Smart, strong partner or mate, wise teacher. The fox is an enchanting creature with plenty of mystique to go around. Fox personalities are skillful in business and also make great teachers. They are quick to learn and adapt well to new situations. Foxes are ideal life partners as they commit to relationships for the long term, and their natural charisma keeps things exciting. Fox energies help us stay true to those most dear to us. When this card appears, reconnect to those you love. Foxes don't do well when they slip away. When in balance, magical, ingenious teacher, monogamous. When out of balance, sneaky, unsure of their identity. To bring into balance, partnership, connection. Okay. So the fact that it's pointing out like wise teacher and like being a teacher or a leader in some way, maybe that's what the whole Alveus ramble was about, like, because like Maya is a teacher, you know, she's educating people, you know, with these animals in a safe way, because like the sanctuary is not open to the public. So it's really cool, like she gets to teach millions of people about these animals, but like the actual animals like don't actually have to like see those people, you know. But I don't know, maybe that's related to you and your current energy. Also, I don't know if like do you fidget a lot? Do you fidget a lot? Because like I noticed I was fidgeting a lot as I was reading that. Which was interesting. No. Interesting. I don't know, maybe that's just how your energy is affecting me then. But like, I just noticed I was really... Oh, you... Totally not right. I see. I see. It's funny, because like I was like doing that like tappy thing with my leg, which I like never do that. I just feel really... Maybe that's what I meant by like the skittering and you just might be a fidgety person. But I feel like you have a lot of wisdom to share with others. Maybe you don't even realize about yourself, but I feel like the conversations you have with people could really make an impact more than you realize. Maybe you don't see yourself that way, but like, that is my main one. Really? Wait, that's funny. Because I was literally doing that like shaky leg thing. I was like, wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, and I'm even like stimming in the way that I usually like stim, and I do like the flappy hand thing, or well, I used to do it like this a lot. But now I try to do it I try to like purposely do it like this. I know that might seem kind of weird on camera, but like It's because like I use like, you know, my hands a lot with like tarot and my art that like my wrists kind of hurt. But yeah, I do that like tism flappy handing. Yeah, I feel like I really need to move my body right now. Anyways, I feel like, yeah, I don't know, maybe just like pay attention to like conversations you're having with people right now. Like, I don't know if you've had some conversations. I don't know if you have people who would like look up to you. Like, I don't know if you know anyone younger than you who you look up to you, or maybe that's just how people feel around you. I don't know. I also feel, I keep hearing like dropping nuggets of gold. Like, I almost feel like maybe you have random moments where you say something wise or something really helpful to others, but like it's like in such a casual setting. Like, you just randomly, and that's interesting. Hopefully, I try to make a positive impression. Yeah, I think you do. I think you definitely make an impression on people, or like people kind of, I feel like, admire you. I definitely think foxes are beautiful creatures, and it's making me think of how like, I think a lot of people think you're cool, to be honest. You have this like mystique to you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really staring at the eyes of this fox now, and I feel like you have a lot of things to share with the world inside of you, which is really cool. Hi, Pancakes. Sorry. Yeah, I did close the queue since I'm finishing up freebie readings. But donation readings are open the entire stream. But no worries, I never expect anyone to donate or anything. Okay. I'm also noticing the colors are similar in this card. There's a lot of like yellows, browns, greens-ish. Mainly yellow, I would say. Okay, but with your possible future, we have the Seven of Pentacles. Now, remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong. Oh, you know what I also keep forgetting to do today? Letting people know about my Discord server. Yes, anyone here is welcome to join my Discord server if you're 18 and above. It's the best place to get updates about me, from me, and also hang out with our lovely community there. But yes, okay, back to the reading. Seven of Pentacles. Let's see what that guidebook says about this one. There's something about growth here. You know, the Pentacles talk about the material world. They talk about money sometimes, but it's not just finances. It's like the material plane, like your environment, the things around you, the physicality around you. And it's kind of making me think of like a garden and like growing the garden and like having some of those plants. Some of the plants might die, some of them are growing. Like, there's a lot of variety, which is interesting. I think there is a message of the Seven of Pentacles to focus and pay attention to the positives. Being mindful of the positives and being mindful when you, maybe find yourself focusing on the negativity in your life. I don't know if this is something specific this is talking about, or it could be general. I guess it might depend on how it resonates for you. But yeah, let's look at what this guidebook says about it. This is the Mystic Fairy Tarot. Thank you for the hydrate, Icy. I will do that right now. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. Here's that side in case you want to pause it in the future. And then the rest of it is here. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. A situation is approaching that requires careful consideration and planning. As you think about the upcoming situation, make sure you determine what your needs will be and figure out the best way to meet those needs. A little planning ahead can make the future much easier and more enjoyable. A lack of planning can create unnecessary stress. Why scramble about at the last minute dealing with crises if they can be avoided? Ah, okay. Going back to the garden analogy, I almost feel like it's the spirit's kind of telling you, like, I guess to be aware of, like, maybe not repeating past mistakes, or like use what you've learned from the past to your advantage. Use kind of some of the wisdom and stuff that we were talking about earlier. Like, I feel like there are things that you've learned, things that you've known or know and have grown from, and to remember to use that knowledge for your future. Make life easier for yourself. Planning seems to be a big thing. Like, I don't know, I'm almost seeing maybe like even simple moments of like writing things down, or I don't know, like preparing for something. Depending on what this is talking about, like, I don't know, this could be general or it could be like specific. Which I keep getting that for you, but just be mindful. Especially be mindful of like your perspective as well. Kind of like what I was saying at first of like, you know, maybe in the past you were focusing too much on the negatives or too much on this thing, whereas now you have learned, and in the future remember to use what you've learned and focus on what is needed, I guess. That's my intention. I said I suck at planning. So yeah, maybe it's just like a general kind of like try to figure out solutions and ways to help yourself be more organized and to save yourself the headache, save yourself the trouble. Because I think those little moments sometimes where like it kind of mentioned, as it said, like, why scramble at the last minute dealing with crises if they can be avoided. I'm almost seeing that, like, if you in the future you might like be draining your energy more than needed. You know, when you're scrambling like this. So yeah, I guess that's Spirit's advice for the future. Maybe there's something specific that will happen that will really require you to plan, or like to help you be successful, you know? Okay, for your final advice, we have the Knight of Swords in reverse. Although this deck doesn't have reversal meanings, but like, we'll see how I interpret it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the Knight. Let me double check though, because this deck's kind of interesting. Yes, okay, it's a Knight. let's see what it says. This is gonna be hard to read. I will read it out loud to you. The Knight of Swords takes action. Is that action? Yes. Takes action. He knows where he is going and follows the plans. He sees the goal and runs towards it without stopping. His moves are calculated and intelligent with no mistakes. That's really funny. Wait, that's funny. It's like, hey, advice, you know, we're talking about planning. It's like, be like this guy. Be like this guy. It literally says, like, his moves are calculated and intelligent, and he you know, he does the things. That's probably why it's in reverse. I think just being more strict with yourself might be helpful, especially helping your brain. I'm seeing, like, because the swords are all about, like, our thoughts, our mental space, our communication, our intelligence. I think if you want to be successful with this path that you are on, I think embodying this, like, Knight of Swords energy would be really helpful to you. That's their advice, you know? You know, embodying the energy of someone. I just heard cuts back on things. I just heard cuts back on the nonsense. So I don't know if, like, maybe that could be, like, for example, doom scrolling on your phone, or, like, letting yourself get too distracted with stuff, or procrastinating, doing things on time. I think learning to be a bit more strict with your mindset, your brain, just especially your tasks, I think working on that will help you be successful with this path that you are on. Probably as I am intending to go to university. Ooh, nice! Not going to sleep until 3 o'clock. Yes. Ah, and you were talking about earlier, I think, about eating late and stuff. Trust me, I got ADHD, okay? I understand the struggle. I understand the struggle with sleep and lots of things, and, you know, I'm also kind of bad at, like, planning and, like, being organized, but I'm doing my best. But yeah, I think that embodying this energy would be good for you. Just like the Knight of Swords especially is very disciplined in what they are doing. They're very disciplined. So yeah, that's their advice to you. I feel like this was a very straightforward reading, but yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Fractured. I hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. I feel like this was like a lighter message than earlier. I was literally like crying during one of the readings earlier. Which is okay. I happily tap into energies and do things for people. But yeah, just remember you can rewatch your reading anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. My dog is schmoovin' around. Oh yeah, and Cookie did a Beewee Boop before I forget. Here is your Beewee Boop, Cookie, if you're still here, hopefully. Ooh, I should add a YouTube command, Fractured. I'm sorry about that. But if you scroll up, it should be up there. Also, if you join my Discord, the link should be there. Or on my Twitch profile, it should also be linked. I should create a YouTube command. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. But yeah, okay. Unless anyone has like a last minute donation reading they want to do, which you absolutely do not have to do. Last call for any last minute donation readings. Otherwise, we are gonna raid out to someone. Yeah. I had a lovely time during stream today. I would appreciate it if you guys stayed for the raid. It would mean a lot to me. It would help support me, help us look like a little unit, you know. raiding off to someone. You don't have to stay for their whole stream or anything, but it'd mean a lot if you stayed for the raid. These are my raid messages if you want to copy them. First one is for subscribers, second one is for followers. The squad attack, exactly. Helps us look like a squad. But yes, last minute donation readings, speak now or forever hold your peace. I need to look to see who we gonna raid. Let's look at the squad. Ooh, okay. Eat something. Yes, I'm starving. I'm starving, I tell you. No worries, I'm gonna eat something yummy, don't you worry. And you all make sure to take care of yourselves as well. It looks like there's another tarot VTuber live right now, so I think we might raid them. Yeah, okay. Copy the raid message, everyone. Oh, also join my Discord if you haven't already for updates from me and hanging out with the community and all that fun jazz. Yes. Take care of yourselves, my lovely pixies. I love you guys so much. Oh, also, if you missed beginning of stream, I did mention we're no longer doing the Root TTRPG streams, which means I might be able to stream tarot more than once a week again. We'll see though. I'm kind of busier now with art commissions and private tarot readings. Oh yeah, yes, private tarot readings and art commissions on my KOFI as well if you guys want to check that out. But yeah, let's read this lovely tarot VTuber. Go show them some love for me. Okay, let me /raid. Let's spread the love. Okay. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.